Okay, this is Amanchadar back. I'm not sure if it's going to be really a new series so much as this is what I'm playing today. If it catches my attention, maybe it'll become a series. However, so I'm going to be playing Farming Simulator 25 on the Pichonnèire Valley map. Probably mispronounced that, but whatever. However, I'm doing a random start. I've tried to done a lot of calculations and stuff to try and make this viable. So yeah, I guess let's get started in here. First thing I want to do is pause. I'm going to change this to random start. Well, or pause, we'll leave that on. Okay, so this is my settings right now. We do want periodic plowing on. Seasonal growth, yes, 1 day per month. For now, I might decide to update that later, I don't know. Pretty much everything on. I do not want stop and go and automatic. I want to actually start those. I don't want AI buying stuff. If you run out, that's on me. I have like 727 mods installed, but most of them is just extra equipment. So I can have more options because I like options. Equipment and placeables and things like that. There are a few things like precision farming and a few things like, automatic gates that are also turned on. These should all be good. We'll find out, I guess. I may have to adjust some things in the future. Graphics are all on pretty high, and I'm running it at 3840 by 28 something. I can't remember. But Twitch and YouTube have a max that they can handle, so we'll see what they'll do. I am recording it at 4K also, so. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so let's go ahead and save the randomness. I don't own any map right now or any plot, but that is where this guy comes in. So I set up this little Excel sheet. These are the starting tractors I'm going to choose from. Starting harvesters I'll choose between. Some random equipment that I'll have options for. And the trailers, I didn't list the names, but it's just the first 20 in my list, and I'll show you those in a minute. And then here are all the plots that are available to choose from. I'm going to filter this to be between 1 acre and 11 acres. That way, I can get a 10 point something acre one option. Okay, so what all that does is these now will give me random options to choose from. So I'm going to have a random starting plot, one random small tractor, one random trailer, one random harvester, a random amount of money to actually finish up with, and actually to start with, up to $10,000. And then I'll have some random items up to 1/3 of what I've got here. So I got 25. So basically, I can have up to 9 items, but it's going to be a random number between 3 and 9 items. So I'll get at least 3 of these. I may get up to 9. And then these are whatever are actually chosen. And I can hit F9 to randomize it. Whee! So we'll make this small again so it's not taking over the whole page. So let's just go random. This is what I get. So I'm going to take this, copy, and paste the values. So that's the amount of money I'm actually going to be needing in the system. And every time I change something on here, they'll update. But these are what we got. Okay, so having this guy, let's see what we got. So we got plot 59. Now we got to find it. And they're just like all over the place, so there doesn't seem to be rhyme or reason to their ordering. Oh, 59. 3.14 acres at 76,000. So that ain't bad. Okay, so let's go. Can I not visit? I could tag it. Oh. All right, that's why. So we should be able to, no. Apparently we can't do anything with the game paused. Good to know. So we're going to drop this to real time and unpause so that we can actually manipulate what we need to do. Money should be able to be set at 210,657. Not sure if you can see that because the Excel thing. Whoa, that's not the one I wanted to move. No, I want this guy. Move this. Okay, so I'm setting it to that 210,657. Hopefully my data entry and calculations work out correctly. Okay. Yeah. And that means I should be able to go here, buy plot 59. Oh, Sandy Loam. Huh, 100%. All right, well, it is what it is. Okay, we bought. This is our field. Looks like it's grass. Crop type grass, yeah. Okay, so this is our starting plot, which isn't too bad. How do we get to it? Where is the entrance? It's got to be along the road, right? Or there might be something. Oh, there it is. It's up in this corner. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah. What the? Oh. Yeah. Maybe move. Gate. Why? Oh, this is terrible. Alright, well, there's a setting we gotta fix. This automatic close. Let me give me 5 seconds, please. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. There's our plot. Purchases. Back to our little Excel sheet. We have tractor number 10, which is... Oh, really? I got the... Nice. It's the case 1255, 1455. I didn't think I'd get that one, listing it as just one. That's kind of the expensive one. I got really lucky on that guy. This thing. A Gen 2, blah, blah, blah. I got to take it basically as is. I can update it in-game, whatever, but the price is the 42,390. I guess we can, if something doesn't cost money to do... Nope, that costs extra money, so we can't change the color. Just go back to red. Can we get the front loader attachment? Yep, that costs money. Okay, so we'll just take it as is. Purchase. Okay, and then we got trailer number 19, which is, oh, so the trailers, all I did is basically the bottom 20 trailers. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so forth. 19 would be this guy at 9 grand, right? No, it's 15 grand. So 5, 10, oh, 15, 19. This one. $15,000 one, yeah. So this is going to be our trailer. That's not a bad one, at least, either. 7,600. That's a good starting trailer. Cool. There's that. And then our starting harvester is harvester number 5. Really? I got really lucky on this. Which would be this guy. Purchase. But then also that purchase price includes the lowest header, the smallest header, which is this one, and its trailer, this one. You don't have enough money. What? Shouldn't I? What? What took all my money? Clearly, I didn't do the calculations correctly. Something happened. What is... New vehicles. Miscellaneous. Okay, what did I do wrong? I'm a little confused. There's... Is that the dealer? I don't know what that is. That's the dealer. Sure, enter the vehicle. Because then I can just get out and see what I've purchased so far. Got the tractors, I've got the trailer, or tractor, trailer, harvester, and land. But that took all the money? Did I do something wrong? 59. Tractor number... Oh, it's tractor number 2, not 10. Well, that's where I screwed up. Oops. I was looking at the option, not the selected. Oh, silly me, silly me. Think they'll give me my full money for it? Doubtful. Eye tracking's not working either. That's really annoying. That's a curb, we don't care. We're in a tractor. We can go over a curb. You... This was not the right tractor. Yeah, I already lost some money. Okay. The tractor I'm supposed to purchase was tractor number 2, which is the Ford 6610 4x2. Small tractor, Ford 6610 4x2. This guy. This is the tractor I was supposed to purchase. That makes much more sense. Did I actually get the right harvester then? Harvester, yeah. Selected was 5. Car alarm going off, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so item number 15 on the random list is the Madara Rolling Bear. Come on, people, figure your car alarm stuff out. The search is C. Madara Rolling Bear. 9300? Yes, that guy. So we get a roller. That's cool. And my money's going to be off, unfortunately, because I screwed up with the tractor. Number 23, which is a chainsaw. Sweet. I get to start with a chainsaw of my choosing. They're all $1,000, so. Old GDR chainsaw. That kind of looks cool. Seriously, people, keep your car alarm. That's frustrating. Hand tool's been purchased. Tool's now ready for use. Okay, we got the chainsaw. The next one chosen was number 19, which is whatever that is. Well, let's type it in. We got a Krone Swadro. Will that be enough to find it? Oh, there's a few of them. S350 Highland. This guy for 6,500 bucks. Yep, it looks like that's it. Okay. Purchase that guy. Okay. And then number 24 is also $1,000 bucks, which that's 150 bucks. Why did it give me $1,000 for a fishing pole? That's weird. How much you want to bet this wasn't the right R27? Yeah, it should be 29. Well, that means I've got a little bit extra from that one. I added a couple things at the end. That's kind of cool. I got the fishing pole also, which isn't a bad thing. I can go fishing or cut down some trees. Hey, they finally figured their stuff out. And then number 1, 11 grand, the KM180 plow. Thank you. Which is plows. The KM180. This guy? 11 grand. Okay, so that's all the equipment. I ended up with 1681 left, even though I had extra from the fishing pole, but a good chunk off from the tractor because I bought and sold the wrong tractor. But you know what? It still works out. I just have a little less money to start with. Where? It's over here. All these plows and cultivars. Okay, so here's our equipment. I don't know if our little tractor is going to be able to pull everything. Oh, we didn't get that trailer. Come on. Deep harvester, because it said I couldn't afford it when I tried. This guy. This thing. That puts me at even less. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna need something because I can't buy seed or anything. I mean, I guess I can do some contracts. So I was supposed to end up with 32.37 left over, so we will just set this to 32.37. Okay. That's everything now. So let's get rid of the Excel thing and actually start. Well, the first thing I want to do is get my equipment over to, let's see, I only have so much. This guy cannot get a front end loader, can I? Definitely going to have to replace this guy pretty soon. Why is my eye tracking not working? Oh, that is so frustrating. Wait a minute. I wanted to, I don't know what I wanted to do. Let's change the view. Oh, that doesn't change the view. That changes the view. Oh, this is annoying. Let's get the trailer first. I'm going to have to figure out my eye tracking later. I mean, this tractor's not terrible. Wait, how do I get out of here? That way? Well, let's go get our stuff to our land. I know it's a grass field. I'm not going to be harvesting anything in it for a bit, but how do I get to where I'm going? Oh, so follow the road all the way down to the main road, turn right, and it's right around the corner. Hey, I should probably pay attention to where I'm driving. I'm running over signs. Since I can't drive in first person view right now because I can't turn my head. Well, I mean, I can still drive, but it's really limiting. That's frustrating. I wonder why that's not working. So I'll get everything taken over to the yard, or my farm plot, and we'll see. Well, we have a harvester, but we don't have a harvestable field. We just have grass. So I'm wondering if I can do some harvesting contracts for right now to make some money. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. Let's do that. I've got the trailer. Hoeing, mowing, and wood transport. Okay, well, that's useless. Damn. I guess while we wait for something to come up, I guess I could do wood transport, but I don't have a way of loading them in to the trailer unless I borrow the equipment, which I guess I could do that if I had to. Oh, this tractor is not fast. Only 30 kilometers per hour. I've got plenty of fuel because these are all brand new equipment, so anything else I'll probably be buying in the sale. Speaking of which, I should probably stop. What is in the used sale? Any good, decent mowing equipment? Do 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 do. Not seeing. Oh, that guy needs. That's a forage harvester. It's not a lawnmower or a mower. There's really no mowers in all these items. Wow. That's the closest thing, and it's a forage. Yeah, that's not grass. That's not a cutter. Oh, I really expected a. Oh, I need to get that guy. That or I'm just going to be purchasing everything individually. 10 grand and it's 40% off? Wow. Those things are not cheap, are they? 32. Wow. Things are expensive. Yeah. I don't. What is that? Auto load? That'd be nice if I had a semi. Okay, well, now we know. Oh, sorry, dude. Uh, yeah. Keep going down here. Definitely gonna need a new tractor as soon as possible. Preferably one with a front end loader capability. I don't know, this one might have it, but I doubt it with that exhaust pipe the way it is. I doubt it's even got the option for it. You take out your exhaust pipe. Okay, end of the road. Turn right. And it should be right around here on the bend. I really wish my head tracking would work. It's supposed to be on. It's not that one, right? It should be this field here. Yeah, there's the pond. For some reason I was thinking the bend went the other direction. I wonder if I can... Hey, there's the train. Is there settings? There's no settings for eye tracking in this level. Great. I have to do it outside a game. Goes too far. Quality. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Oh, maybe it's in controls? Devices? No. Air movement, construction, vehicle driving. They're interactive. And it shouldn't be in the controls. It should be automatic. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, we're just going to have to use my neighbor's driveway to get into my field. I wonder if I can remove this. Oh, I bet that's what that thing is. I'm going to park the trailer here in the shade. And I don't want this barbed wire fence anymore. Is it this thing? Excuse me. Hey, open. Get out the way. Press to see the fence. Did I press? Did I accidentally press? Apparently I accidentally pressed. Not even meaning to. Okay. Nope. I'm so confused. Fence is still there. What the hell? What if I press from this side? That is confusing. I walked right through it going the other direction. What am I pressing? Okay, off. We want the fence out the way. There we go. What the? Why does it automatically reappear? Ah, it's got to be the automatic gate thing, huh? Oh, that's annoying. We got conflicting. Oh well. We'll just deal with it. Go forward. Question is, will this gate be a problem? Okay, good. It gives you some leeway. Hi, car. Alright. Thank you. What's it? You stop, so I start going, and then you start going when I start going? Typical drivers. So we have a plow, so I can actually just plow. I don't have a seeder, though. I can make a new field out of this grass. I really want a faster tractor. I mean, it kind of fits for a starting tractor, but this is a big map. I don't have blinkers. Hell, I've only got one brake light. Yeah, so many malfunctions for some reason. My eye tracker worked just fine before. I don't know why it's not now. I even made sure to calibrate it and everything before I started, so I know it's talking to the computer. It's just not talking to the game, apparently. Bit frustrating. Oh, I really need a faster tractor. So, I'm not really sure what my goal is yet of this. I just want to see with the random equipment. I mean, I still got pretty lucky with the equipment. I wonder if I should maybe not start with the harvester. Or whether that makes it too easy or not. But maybe start, or maybe even have that random. You know, yes or no, 50-50 chance of getting it. The tractor's fine, the trailer's fine. And maybe just have a few harvesters in the random section, like those 5 harvesters in the random equipment section, so you might start with one. But it's kind of pointless starting with the harvester if you don't start with a header also, header and or trailer, especially on this map, because harvesters might not be able to fit down the roads. So those are conundrums. Maybe we should limit the tractors to ones with front-end loaders and you start with a front-end loader tractor, or is it better to start with a random tractor that you may or may not have front-end loader option? Was it up here? Am right? I'm almost there. Yeah, this map is massive. Well, that and I just got a really slow tractor, so it just takes forever to go back and forth. So maybe my first goal should be to get a new tractor, something faster. Whether it be replacing this one or just adding to it. Because this is a cool little tractor. I don't know if there's a 4x4 version of it. There probably is. Let's snag the plow. That's probably going to be the next thing I need if I want to make a field. I don't know if this tractor is going to be able to handle this plow. Nope. Immediately can't even get the front end down. Alright, well, to handle this thing at all, I'm going to need another weight. Got it. Oh, let's grab the harvester. Yeah, see, it's acting like the eye tracker's working. It automatically puts you in first person view, which if you had the eye tracker wouldn't be a problem. But since that's not working for some reason. Oh yeah, let's break stuff. Nope, it worked. Actually, this isn't that wide, so I don't know if I actually need the trailer for this one. Let's get it under there. Oh, that's funny. There it goes. Not a very quick harvester either, but you know, should be starting with the small old harvester. Start with a new big guy. Too easy. That's this. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this guy yet. Since I'm definitely not going to be harvesting for a while in my own fields. And there's no contracts. Come on. Well, that's got to save every time you come in here for harvesting. Could do deadwood, because all you have to do is actually cut the deadwood, right? And you get $1,000. That might be an easy one to do. But, so, I'll just have that parked here for now. Clearly cannot get the plow with this tractor. Should be able to pull those guys over, though. I'm going to need a, what is that? Not a tedder, a swather? What are these called? I don't know. Alright, with the amount of money I have, no, go forward. Clearly I need a heavier duty tractor. I can't even pick up my plow and create a field with this, so I really can't actually do anything to my field with this tractor. Which kind of sucks. Are there any tractors in the used sale? What am I looking for? None of those. Vehicles. There we go. The Ford 6610. So I'm only not even going to get 10 grand out of it. So it puts me at about not even 13 grand. So we'll say 12 grand for used vehicles. Where's a tractor? Under 12 grand. That's not going to help me any. It's going to be even smaller. That's way out of my price range. As is those. As are those. Why is that only massive tractors? What even is that? Apparently it's a big tractor. Sintrek Pro Edition. Is that just a... What is this thing? That looks like a small tractor. Why is it so expensive? It doesn't even have connections. What is this guy? Steering wheel? Concept? That's pretty high. What in the... What is this thing? Saria Pro Compact. Okay. No, I don't even know what this guy is. Oh, well there's all your connections. Holy crap. It is a tractor. It just hides all the connections inside there. Really expensive tractor. There's the four-wheel drive version of what I've got. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to trade up for, because if nothing else, one, I'm going to get bigger wheels and four-wheel drive. Exhaust warning, front, and it might just have to customize it and put a front load on the existing one. Alright, well, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Let's do that. Let's see if we can just get some front weights on this guy. Let's see. Front weight. 100 kilograms. What's the most? Oh, it's only 20 bucks. 140 bucks for 360 kilograms. Sold. Operator platform. Doesn't really matter. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Leather awning. I'm fine with no awning. And I get more turbo. That puts me up to 102 horsepower from 85. So that's good to know. But it's also 1,200 bucks. Wheel setup. Cage wheels? Oh, what the? Wow. Yeah, don't drive that on the road. Design 1, design 2. It just gives you different looks of the wheels. But I don't think it actually does anything. Oh, wow. Mad Max stuff looked good. Stuff going on here. What the? Is that for rice fields? Okay. That doesn't matter. Steering system? Those don't matter. Exhaust really doesn't matter. So, battery location. Rear weight. Ooh, attachers. Without hydraulic control. With hydraulic control. Probably going to need with, especially for the plow. Panel protection can. Not seeing what that's changing. Front grille. Oh, that's kind of cool. 120 bucks. Probably not needed. Rear weight. Okay, it goes on the wheels. Probably don't need that right now. Holy crap, there's so many. Oh, it does have a front loader attachment. Oh wow, why is it such an ugly color? Lizard farming. Quickie. No. Alright, we'll just do a quickie. We are not going to go with freaking orange. That's just hideous. Reduction color. Actually, can we just do black? That might be... Yeah, let's just do black. Old shaded color when active. Why is it orange? Can we do white? I don't even know what that's changing. Alrighty, so 920 bucks gives us a front end loader attachment and the front customize and gives us weights. Now let's go see if we can pick up that plow. Maybe I should have gone for the... Problem is I still need to get a seeder. I may end up having to rent a seeder. And also buy some seed, the bare minimum, if I want any kind of harvestable fields. Let's see if that's enough weight for me to pick this guy up. Nope. It still picks me. This thing is heavy. Oh, alright, well. Maybe, yeah. What if I drop it and just drag it along the ground? Can I at least steer? Not really. Alright, well. Okay, we're going to stick that guy right there. I can't see. Can this thing handle the roller? I may have to change this in for... Now that I just spent all that money upgrading this guy. I don't think I'm going to get that kind of money out of it. Okay, so I can at least pull the roller to the field. But it's still not capable of picking up the plow. So my next attempt is either upgrade to the four-wheel drive version and see if that's heavy enough, but for some reason I don't believe it will be. Or maybe get the front end loader and just pick up something. Maybe having something on the front end loader will be enough weight to balance that plow until I can afford a bigger tractor. Because this little guy will be fine for moving stuff around the farm. Not that I'm really going to need to do that much. So yeah, I think my first goal ultimately is I'm going to need a new tractor. Something heavy duty enough to pick up that plow. I wonder if the heavier engine would count as more weight. Like if I upgrade the engine size or more horsepower, or does that just put a turbo on it and not count enough as extra weight? What do we got in our contracts? Fertilizing. Might be able to rent a fertilizer. Mowing. That's a big field. Yikes. Decisions. I'm really hoping a harvesting contract will come out because I can just do that with my existing equipment. Hopefully it's not like a 70-acre field. Something more manageable for my equipment size. So I also need to figure out why my eye tracker's not working so I can actually drive correctly. That's quite frustrating. Look at all these fields right here. Isn't that harvestable? That should be harvestable, right? Ready to harvest? Don't understand. This bridge is kind of... Oh, it's the train tracks. Oh, there's two sets of tracks. It's a... I mean, I've only seen this corner of the map, but it looks really cool. I found the map because of watching Daggerwin and Chainsaw's competitive multiplayer that they're doing right now. And I thought that would be a cool map to do kind of a random thing. Start from a random plot. I'm wondering if it should be better just, start from a random plot, but then start with a certain amount of money. And then you pick and choose what to buy specifically based on what you want to do at that point. And I kind of like the idea of it just being pure random. It's interesting. And you just end up getting some random equipment. But right now, it's not pure random so much as random within certain parameters, which I would like it to be actually random. But I couldn't find a mod that did that, and I didn't want to dig into making my own mod just yet, if it's even possible. So something along the lines of it just takes into account, you get a random lot on whatever map you play on. You get a random small tractor. I mean, it's still, because you don't want it completely random, because it'd be too easy if you end up getting a large tractor and a big old harvester and all that stuff. Or it could be completely unplayable if you don't get, I guess it's never unplayable, because you can always do contracts and just rent their equipment until you get enough money to buy the equipment you need to do whatever you need to do. So I guess that wouldn't be an issue, but it would be boring if you end up starting with big old equipment. It's this massive field. So you'd want to be able to limit it, but have settings, because maybe some people want to play that way. They want it to be completely random, and if they get lucky with a massive field and a massive harvester, then great. Bonus. Actually, before we head off, is there rock removal? That I'd have to borrow that equipment for. Still no harvesting. Let's back up here. I'm going to bring the harvester back down, or down the hill here. Will this even fit in my field, I wonder? Well, this is a smaller harvester, technically. This isn't one of the big dudes. This is just one of the little guys. I got lucky in getting the biggest one on the list. I think it was. It's the more expensive out of the 5 I had option. I don't know if it's the biggest one, I guess. I just can't do anything with it yet because there's no harvest contracts, which is confusing. And I don't have anything to harvest either, so I got grass, which isn't harvestable with the combine. See, maybe that's what like in this case, if I'd started with that plot but just money, I probably would have just bought a tractor that can, and some mowers, and then just mow the grass. Question is, what would I do with it then? Would I silage it? Would I sell the grass clippings? Would I build an animal farm? Pen and have sheep or something and just put the grass for sheep. Yeah, this thing does same speed, 25. I know the tractor's 30, right? What are it's the so I guess I can see it go either way. So the first time I attempted this, I had much less preparation involved. I ended up just picking a random plot, period, not a certain thing, and I ended up getting number 43, I want to say. Yeah, this one. I ended up rolling that one, which happens to have sugar beets planted in it, and then the numbers for the random stuff, it was literally just random category. So, no. Where's just a normal random category? So, Drivables would be one category, loaders would be one category, trailers would be one category, and then subcategory, which is each of these buttons. And I ended up actually getting a sugar beet harvester. I'm like, what are the chances of that? Getting a sugar beet field, and then in the random equipment section getting a sugar beet harvester. I thought that was pretty interesting. Also, the tractors, as the same harvesters, same trailers, but the tractors I just did the first 10. So I would have been able to get any of these first 10, but I realized I ended up getting 2 of these, one from the random and one from the tractor. And there's nothing I could really do with that. There's not enough horse. It's 23 horsepower. It's a lawnmower. So even with 2 of them, that wasn't going to give me. I wouldn't have been able to do anything with them. And so I decided, I'm like, okay, this needs to be a little more prepared. Some other things went wrong with it too overall, but so I decided to spend a couple of hours getting all the sizes of all the fields and their numbers and prices, putting that into that Excel spreadsheet. Then I found out that you can actually just go into the map and at least get their numbers, but it just says a price multiplier and it doesn't say the size, so that there might be other ways to just look at the files and get its size and all that stuff. But regardless, I manually typed it all in and then picked 10 of the lower end tractors and put them on the specific list, and then just went through and kind of picked some random stuff for the random section that made more sense to just have. So it's a much more restricted random, starting you with certain specific things. I do like the plot being more limited, to being, you're not starting with this massive plot, because again, if you start with this huge field, it's already going to be too easy, because if, worst case scenario, you sell the massive field, buy a smaller one, and you have a bunch of money to do whatever you need to do with. Or maybe you can put a restriction of you can't sell the original field or something that you start with. So that could be an interesting specific rule. And maybe that'd be the rule for all the starting equipment stuff. You can't sell anything, but then you're going to have some equipment that you'll never use in the random section sometimes, depending on what you get, if it's fully random. If anyone out there knows how to... Oh, okay, well, hello. Program a mod for Farming Simulator 25. I want an option for a random start on any map, really. I want to be able to load up a map, have options for a random start, and have it, maybe have settings of you start with one tractor, maybe not even a harvester, but maybe start with one small tractor, and then how would it make it really useful, though? Because you don't even necessarily need to start with a tractor, really. It's a random start. It could be literally any equipment, and you start by just having to do contracts, depending on the map. The problem with that is maps like No Man's Land and stuff, where there are no contracts to do to be able to make money. You need to be able to start with something else. So maybe have a setting option for truly random versus partially random. Like truly random is you start with a random amount of money, a random plot that's purchased for you, a random small amount of money, like 10 grand or less, random, like this settings, you get a plot, you get a small tractor, but not anything too high end. Because if you start, even with the small tractors, if you start with one of these, 100 grand tractors, you're set for a long time. These things would last you most of the game. So you'd want to start with something maybe less than 100 grand, but you want it also to take into account the mods that you have installed for your style. So if you got, you know, a ton of tractors like I do installed because I like having options, depending on my mood at that time, I want to be able to be able to select from all those. So I don't even know how you would be able to do that. Because I think maps, you set starting equipment, you set specific equipment that they start with. So I don't know, it would have to be able to read what's available and then choose what equipment you can get. So maybe it would be something that would have to be ran once you're in game. Well, no, because you can choose start from scratch or farm manager or new farmer, right? So maybe it could be a new type of game like that. So it'll be random start. And then when you choose random, instead of choosing just a money amount and loan amount, you have the option of choosing your money amount for a range, choosing whether everything's completely random or equipment random, meaning like safe start maybe or something like that, to where you get a small tractor, you get a trailer, and then you get some random other equipment, or do a completely random, like on this map, a completely random start wouldn't be unplayable. So you get a plot of land, you get, maybe you end up not getting a tractor to start with, but you'd still be able to do contracts to be able to collect money enough to get started that way. Assuming, because you can always still do contracts and just borrow the equipment, as they say. Mowing, fertilizing, baling. Still nothing for harvesting. I still don't know how I'm going to get this plow back. So there's a lot of options. I just don't know how to make it work. I think the hardest part would probably be the part to take into account whatever mods you have installed, so you can get all that equipment options. I'm going to spend all day today just towing equipment back and forth. Getting all the equipment to the yard. I'm half tempted to just sell that plow since I can't, even attach it to this guy. So my option is either sell the plow, get a bigger plow, or sell the tractor, get a bigger tractor. But is there any plows in here? That's a forager. Great big harrow. Is that specifically a case? There's a smaller plow. Maybe I can sell my plow and buy that guy. 6% off. It's not much off, but... Or this one. 100 horsepower. I think that's basically my plow. The Coon version of it. Or was it the Akpil? What is this thing? Subsoiler? Can be used instead of a plow. This tool suits perfectly for grape and olive farming. So it's just a little guy, 2 meter. That one might work. Don't need anything big right now. That one requires 100 horsepower. This one requires only 65. That might work. That's actually cheaper. Figures. Any other plows? Another subsoiler. It's way too big. So this guy, while more expensive, would probably fit the tractor better than this one. But that one, 100 horsepower, 825 kilograms. Oh, it's lighter though. So this is 1.1 tons. I might be able to pull this one up. I might be able to get this one. So I need 6 grand. And since I can't even drive with my plow, what was the plow? New Holland TX32. Lizard 4. There it is. Lizard 4. 130 to 190 and 1.5 tons. Yeah, between the... I could sell that guy and the existing balance. I can buy the smaller one. So I'm going to do that. Since I can't even pick it up. Let's get... Not that one. Where did it go? That one. That one's much lighter. My only fear is not being able to have the horsepower. I only got 85 horsepower. Why does it do that? And that requires 100. But it's lighter. This one I'd be able to run, but it might still be too... Well, maybe not with the front weight. Let's try this guy. It is a little heavier, but it should be doable. It's already used. Okay. Wait, where's my front? I thought I bought the front weights. Did it take my front weights off? I'm so confused. Did the front end loader take the front weights off, or did it just go instead of? I could have sworn I bought front weights. Customize the Ford 6610. Yeah. Interesting. It puts weight on there but doesn't show it. Well, that's strange. If I put the turbo on it, doesn't change the weight, but it does give me up 102 horsepower. I should have got the bigger one then, because that'd be 100 horsepower. The cheaper plow. Well. That might not be a bad idea anyways, because maybe it'll give me a higher top speed. $1,200. And I don't know if I need that yet, so I'm going to wait on that. But I do... It says I have the front weight. It just hides it, I guess. Okay, whatever. Let's go this way. Yeah, I know I'm going the wrong way, but nobody else is driving here, so it doesn't really matter. Ha ha ha! Okay, bye! We're in a world by ourselves, but kind of with NPCs, because there are people driving around and walking around, but the walking around doesn't actually affect you. And driving around is the only thing that does. Walking around is just aesthetic. Which is cool, I mean, better than nothing. Supposed to have a mod that also adds like fireflies and more critter sounds and stuff like that. Cicadas and things that might be. I wonder if that's what that bird screech is. From that, or is that vanilla? I don't know. Is that part of the map? .4 hours already, and all it's been doing is shuttling equipment to the yard. It is what it is. Site de la Bielle. I'm sure I mispronounced that, but there any harvesting contracts yet? Come on. Deadwood, baling, bale wrapping, hoeing, rock removal. Nope. They're slowly coming in more and more, but I could probably speed the game up though somehow. Instead of being real time, let's go 3 times for now. Only because I don't want the days to last forever, but this tractor takes forever to drive anywhere. And same thing with my harvester. So if I do get a harvesting contract and it's at too high a speed, the day will be over before I can get to the field. Normally I do prefer times 5. 5 seems to be a good time frame running around. We'll go 3 times right now and see what that does. Well, even it's 5 times speed, should be 1 minute for 5 minutes to go by, right? Now it's what every 1 minute, so what 33, 20 seconds will be a minute. And 5 times speed would be 12 seconds per minute. So that's still quite a bit of time. So what, 5 hours would pass in 1 hour? In theory? That's still kind of slow. 5 hours is what, 2 o'clock in the afternoon? 1400? I kind of wish the fence would stay disappeared. So that I can just drive into the field and make this just my whole yard. Thinking the gates are doing that. So maybe I don't have automatic gates. Maybe I remove that mod. I mean, it's kind of convenient, but if I want to remove the whole fence, the gate doesn't matter. And this actually isn't a bad yard location, I don't think. I mean, it's a little bit of a hill into that pond. That's not that big a deal. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot to reverse here. Got that guy off. And now we gotta go get our plow, our new plow. And I just charge at it? Kinda. Flicker, flicker. Why is that vent flickering? One of the mods I have actually increases the amount of video texturing that my video card can run. Because I guess it defaults to 4 gigs. But if you have a video card that has more memory, you can keep more textures in video memory. So, in theory, that should be allowing me to have less flickering. But that van is flickering for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. God, I need a faster tractor. This map is too big for this tractor. This section should be a time lapse. I'm just driving back and forth. Too bad I can't time lapse in real life. Real time lapse. Oh, hi. That is one cool thing I do like about FS25. They added the ability for cars to overtake you, so they don't just get stuck behind you. And you end up with this long line. Cars can pass each other. What is that? Is that just some kind of event hall? It almost looks industrial except for that front area. I really wish my eye tracking was working so that I can, drive here but still look around. I don't understand why it's not working. Let's see, can't look around with the mouse. Arrows aren't working. That's annoying. What's the point in having an eye tracker if it's not going to work? I know it's worked before, but I was using a program called Open Tracker to have it communicate with Farming Simulator, but going through and looking at it, for some reason it just kept crashing every time I tried to open it up. And so I updated it. It still crashes when it tries to open. So I looked at the Tobii stuff because I have the Tobii eye tracker, and I went to update it, but it says in its information, there's like a Game Hub thing that says that Farming Simulator 25 natively supports the tracker. Why it's not working, I don't know. Hey, I can lift this one. That's a good sign. We have a plow. Okay, so I need to get a seed drill that this can hold. So let's find, there's nothing in here, right? That's way too, well, 103, no, that's way too big. No, no. What is that? Cultivator? I don't see a seed drill. Okay. So if we go to here, look at this low. I can't even buy that guy, and that's not going to give me harvestable. There we go. The cheapest ones are these $6,000 ones. On the same. Why is this 51 case 5100 4 meters? In this case 5100 5.2 meters. Same thing with these 8350 John Deeres. Well, might as well go with the bigger one. Can I find this guy used? Less than a month, 65% chance of finding it used. Extended, you get less than 3 months, but an 80% chance. That's gonna be 3 months before I can plant. So I gotta do this. Hopefully it pans out. If it doesn't, I can do financing. Okay, yeah. I'll see if we can find one used. What was the horsepower requirements on that thing? Oh well, that's the smallest one besides that one that only does like spinach and stuff. Wouldn't that be a planter, not a seeder then? I don't know, maybe it's cover crops or whatever it is. Either way, that's the cheapest seeder I can snag. And hopefully I can get a harvesting contract to make enough money to buy whatever cost it comes up as, even unused. And yes, that used thing is a mod. It's kind of a cool little, you basically, the dealership has a broker or whatever, they go looking for the item that you want at a used price. Doesn't always work, and the used price is not guaranteed to be a good price. It might be a 1% discount. But it's kind of a cool thing. At least the fuel station's fairly close to my yard. I'm gonna need to get a bigger tractor. Just, well, not even so much a bigger one as a faster one, because just the drive down from the dealership takes forever. And since the eye tracking thing's not working, it's not as a nice drive. And it's not bad. I can still look around this way. Oh. Hi, dude. How come you're not passing me? How far can I zoom out? Apparently he's content to hang out behind me at 30 kilometers per hour. That's kind of funny. Let's see which way he's going to turn. Nope, he's not following me. Whee! Look out! Crazy man on a tractor. What the? What the? He just blinked out of existence for a moment. Okay. Alright, well, now that I got a plow here, while I'm waiting for the cedar, how much of this is actually my land? Why is map not working? Okay, I do have the pond. The pond is mine. Nice. Okay, so let's create a small field. Here on this side here. Along the side of the pond. Well, actually, there might already be technically a field here. Just planted with grass. Yeah, 1.93 acres of field, 3.14 acres total. So yeah, that's all field. Okay. How do I get rid of that? Okay. So I don't need to create a new field. I just plow the existing. Cultivate the existing, I guess. And yeah, maybe I should have rented some mowers and stuff, but I need all the money I can for the cedar. At least this tractor can actually... trees. Another reason I like to be in first person view, but that's not really working correctly. I do want to make part of this my yard for now. So I'll keep some of it grass anyway. Which means I'm going to be manually doing everything because... Okay, let's turn here. at the gate. Jeez. Go. So we'll keep that up, that higher section there as my yard area for parking equipment and whatnot. Oh, apparently that's outside the where the field is. Oh, there it is. Looks like part of this was as well. So the used vehicle mod thing, I think the broker just puts it in the used vehicle sales section, but it should give us a message up in the upper right corner when it finds it, or doesn't find it, for that matter. He's going to block me, isn't it? Getting better. Come on. Come on. It's not that tough. Nice thing about cultivating this is I'm not getting stones, which eventually I kind of want the stones because I like to collect them and then get a stone crusher to make lime, so I can produce my own lime instead of having to buy it all the time. But I don't have the means of collecting, storing, or affording that lime crusher. Collecting and storing the stone, other than just dumping it on the ground. I don't have the means of collecting it either way. Would you pick a gear? Holy crap. You're not even going uphill right now. You're just kind of going sideways. Might be uphill just slightly, but just enough to be frustrating. Got it. Okay, where is... edge of this? Seems to be right there. Everything turn, turn, turn. There is a reason. Oh, it is a small plow, small tractor. It's going to take a bit to get this all plowed up. But then I can hopefully get a seeder. If not, I can rent one or lease one, I guess, whatever. Same thing in this case. And I wonder if I should... See, if the used car person doesn't find me a good deal on one, maybe I'll finance one. And that way I eventually still own it, but I'm not wasting money leasing. Leasing in this case could have been handy for the mower equipment, because it'd be like a one-time use thing. Come on, pick a gear. You got this. Maybe not. Because you're stuck at picking a gear. This section really struggles with, doesn't it? did still get it. Okay, good. I was worried I wasn't going to catch that corner, but I had turned too early. So far, we seem to be okay. Oh, nope, still good, still good. No worries, no worries. Kind of slipping into food coma a little bit. Had some corn dogs for lunch. Not the best quality food, but tasty. Cooked in an air fryer. This corner's getting too sharp. Did I get it? I did. Oh, turn. I can't really use the steering assist here because it'll end up trying to do the whole field instead of this section that I want. For the same reason I can't do a helper. So I've got to just manually plow this field out. Come on. Pick a gear, buddy. Am I going to have to change you to manual? Your gearing choices are terrible. Not even that steep. Just doesn't want to make up its mind. Is the whole field slightly tilted just enough to be out of whack, or is it just that that section up there by the south side? South side. Wish the map would sit still. Just have north facing north. I wonder if that's an option. Let's go find out. Under quality. Doesn't seem to be any of those. Is it a general setting? Vehicle speed, jack sound, input. Dynamic vehicle camera will try to stay horizontal with the environment. Okay. Camera position for each once you exit it. Yeah, we'll turn that on since clearly the eyeball thing's not working. None of those. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh well. Reverse. I didn't come to a complete stop. Nope, it's just this direction. I can't fucking choose a gear. Alright, let's choose. No, 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 no. The game settings? Fuel usage, dirt, stop, try that. What? Where is gear choice? Gear shift mode. If we put that in automatic, what's our gear shifting? Vehicle driving. Yeah, see, those don't work. And driving direction. Where's gear up, gear down? What? Did I pass it? Probably, huh? Front loader, crane, placeable, game, camera, vehicle gearbox, shift gear up, G1 and G2. The fuck is G1 and G2? Not that. Okay, that's the gear group. The hell's G1 and G2? Not those. What is G1 and G2? Where was it? Vehicle work, front loader, crane, placeable game, camera, gearbox. G1. Oh, I don't know what G1 and G2 is. Driving force racing wheel. So it's got to be on here. Where's L1? This is got to be L1. L1, L2, L2, L1, R1, L2, R2, L3, R3. But it's saying G1, G2. Plus and minus are those. I have no idea. Oh, excuse me. I think it's this. Haha, it's the gear shifter. Imagine that, using the gear shifter to change gears. It's been too long since I set that up. Clearly. Gear 2 seems to be fine. What happens if I go to third gear? 8 miles an hour. Second gear. 10 miles an hour. Looks like second gear it is. Hey, there's the cicadas. Cool. It actually works. We'll just keep it in second gear. We're doing just fine. Can I go into third gear going this direction? Can. So second gear up, third gear down. And fourth gear hold? Fourth gear cannot hold. Third gear gets me to 11. Second gear also gets me to 11. So I guess we'll just leave it in second gear. Got it. No sense in doing more. I'll just leave it in second gear. I wonder if there's a way to just toggle automatic and manual. The automatic works most of the time until you get situations like this where it decides it wants to be between gears, so it's constantly shifting. It's actually quite frustrating. Let's not drive into the pond. Might be kind of fun, but not really. Sure. So, well, I guess it depends on when we get our cedar, depends on what we plant. We gotta at least wait until September. Speaking of which, let's put this up to 5. Then be normal. Because now we're... I think even driving back and forth, 5 is probably going to be fine. Like it was earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad plot to start with. And maybe I can end up buying... Nope. Can't buy that one. But it would be neat. I wonder if I can buy this and then sell... Can I sell the fence? How... It's in placeables, right? So... Here... Construction... And I sell the fence. How do I sell stuff? Another garden fence. Sculpting. Next menu, previous menu, escape. How do I sell? Fences, lights, others, decoration. Now it is fences. I just want to get rid of this fence. Enter demolition mode. B. This thing. Can I not sell the fence? What the? How did I move over here? Remove. Yes, remove the fence. Remove the fence. Cannot remove the fence. Got it. That's a bit frustrating. I wonder if it's this. I have to choose the same. Nope. No. Place segment, switch segment type, toggle snapping, zoom camera. Enter demolition mode. Remove. No, cannot remove said fence, and when I try in the little thing, it immediately comes back. So either the automatic gate opener thing is breaking it, or something else is wrong. I'm betting it's the automatic gate opener thing. But I'm betting after a certain amount of time, it closes the gate, which brings the whole fence back. I guess the way we can test that is change the settings on that to allow a different amount of settings, or like different amount of time, and see if that's how long the fence disappears for. Dirt, get in the line. There we go. Decisions. The only problem with having too many mods is they start interfering with each other. I guess it's not really interfering with a mod, it's interfering with the map. As I back into the pond. I don't know how well this series would do on Twitch, so much as an edited version of this on YouTube. Maybe I can hit up Dark Knight to see if he wants to edit these. So we can, instead of having a lot of this boring back and forth, or some people might like. I mean, either way, I'll probably post the full video on YouTube. But maybe we can get some edited down options as well. But it's possible. Let me know in the comments, I guess, or let me know if that's something you'd be interested in, is an edited version of this instead of just full length live view. And I'll see what my options might be to go toward that. Come on. I really wish my eye tracker would work, otherwise I'm just getting friggin' infrared blinding me for no reason. Let's kill that. Okay, since Toby's not working, I'm just going to disable it. Now see, even the Game Hub is already up and running. Games. Farming Simulator 25. Says it's already featured. But it's not working. So I'll just shut that off too. No sense in having all this stuff running. You guys couldn't see that, sorry, but no sense in having it running if it's not gonna work. Kind of defeats the purpose. I'm thinking I'm going to shut off the auto gate thing. I think it sounded like an interesting option, but you know, it's not that big a deal to open gates. And if they don't automatically close, it won't matter anyway, so you can just leave them open. Once you open them the first time, not that big a deal. And honestly, this is probably the max size field I would want with this size of equipment. It's already taken forever to plow the thing. So with with the random thing, I mean, you can always just sell all your equipment and then buy, that's how much money you end up. So what's the difference from just getting a random plot and then a random amount of money, and then buying what you need instead? So you'd probably have to, but at the same time, you can't really put the restriction of no selling original equipment, because you're just going to end up with stuff that you'll never sell. I guess you can always just put it on display somewhere, like just make it part of the landscaping. But in that case, I would have had a plow that would have just been sitting at the store forever until I got a tractor big enough to hold it, to pick it up. Instead of being able to sell it and then purchase this guy and actually be able to utilize it. So, I don't know. Maybe have the random be random plot, random tractor, and then just some money. And then you buy what you need. But you can't sell that original tractor. That might be kind of more interesting. Because then I can, still use this tractor around the farm or whatever, eventually just move stuff around. Or I can just, set it up as landscape somewhere. Because this is a cool starting tractor. I don't mind the tractor. And it's not super capable, but it's also not, 30 horsepower. It's capable enough to be useful. I think the reason why I got the other tracker, I can't even remember what it's called now, fast track or something, was because originally in Farming Simulator it did support the Tobii eye tracker, but it was too much. It tracked where I was looking, not just where I had my head turned, and so it kind of messed with my eyes. I bought too fancy of an eye tracker. It actually tracked my eyeballs, not just my head. And so I had to get that other program to be a go-between, so it just tracked my head. That way I can turn my head to turn the camera, but I can still use my eyes to look at different parts of the screen without it moving on me. But for some reason, that program, even the updated one, it just crashes, which I don't understand why. I know it worked before. I used it a bunch. I don't know why it's crashing now. Probably a Windows 11 thing, because I think the last time I used it, I was still on Windows 10. It's been a while. Hey, we're almost there. Almost lunchtime. How are those shadows? Is that birds flying overhead? Yes, it was. Really, game is so much more immersive if I can have the eye tracker working. Frustrating. Thinking that's going to be something I gotta fix. Get my eye tracker working again. That's the whole reason I bought this. But I think it was for Farming Simulator in general. I think I started playing this on 15. Never had 17, but I got 19, and I bought 22 and then 25. And I think I was playing 19 when I bought my steering wheel and pedal setup for this game. And then I had 22 when I bought my eye tracker. Further, missed. kind of funny that I actually bought these controls and stuff for Farming Simulator. But I do also have American Truck Simulator that I've used everything in. I've used the driving controls and stuff also in Arma. I guess it was Arma 3, technically. And also, like, DCS. I've got flight pedals and HOTAS set up for that. But I still actually use all of these peripherals in Farming Simulator more than any other game. I find it amusing. Except for the flight pedals. Flight pedals I've only used in flight sims, like DCS. There's a couple of other ones, like... I can't remember the name of them. But, yeah, I've used the flight pedals for flight games. But otherwise, I just use the vehicle pedals. And I need to build a better setup, because right now I just got the pedals. I screwed them to a piece of wood that then has some angle brackets to hold them in place on a really bent 2x4. I bought a super cheap 2x4 from Home Depot just for that purpose, and so I got one in the bargain bin that's, you know, they're spray painted purple a little bit to show that they're flawed or whatever. And I'm like, I didn't need it to be straight, because it's just there to hold the pedals and the flight pedals and the vehicle pedals in place from when I'm pushing on them. And then I specifically bought wheels with brakes on them for my chair, and actually ended up buying a second chair and bought a second set of brakes, and now I'm still using an older chair because it was more comfortable. It turned out to be more comfortable anyway. So that I don't, you know, when I'm pushing on the pedals, I don't go sliding around. The problem is, it's still not a super comfortable position because I'm still just in a computer chair, kind of sitting upright. I thought about buying a vehicle simulator frame. I think there's one on Amazon for like 80 or 90 bucks. But looking at it, I'm like, I can build that, and I can build it with more features, because then I can have a mounting point for all my other stuff. I can have a mounting point for my HOTAS set up. I can have a mounting point for my gear shifter, and put them on hinges, so when I'm not using them, I can just hinge them out of the way. Have a little tray for my keyboard and mouse. Whereas the setup that I found on Amazon for like 80 or 90 bucks, and they make setups, don't get me wrong, they make setups for all that stuff, but they start getting really expensive at that point. And I actually like making things. I do plan on eventually filming me making stuff, and maybe making another YouTube channel for that. I don't know. Or just, yeah, because I think it'd be better to separate them. Maybe have a Manchadar Gaming and a Manchadar Builds, something like to that effect. And have different channels versus just one channel with everything mixed in that just confuses people. It seems like a lot of people, you know, they watch a channel for a specific type of content, and if there's completely differing content on it, they kind of get confused. So maybe, so I can have all the channels. If you're interested in all the content, you can be part of all the channels. If you're not interested, you only have to worry about the one type of channel that you like. Twitch, on the other hand, I'll probably just be doing gaming on here. I don't think I'll be streaming my other stuff, like the building of things and such. I don't think I'll stream any of that, because you don't want to see that. I get frustrated and start, just get tired and give up sometimes for the day, just to take a break, let the mind rest, and go, oh, that's how I should have done it, instead of continuing to fight with it. I don't know, maybe that might be entertaining. I mean, see me yelling and bleeding and everything. But yeah, working on a few changes in my life to better suit some extra curricular activities, such as streaming and recording videos and stuff. I'm actually under contract to buy the house I've lived in for the last 2 years, which is awesome. That I have, I'm this close to actually just owning a home again. The interest rates suck right now. I obviously, I'm comparing them to when I bought my first house in 2010, and the interest rates are about 3 times that right now, which is just painful. And the house prices are 3 times what then too. So not only am I paying 3 times as much for the purchase price, I'm paying 3 times as much interest as well. It's insane. And this is, I'm getting this house at a pretty good price. I mean, especially since, I already live here. And the only reason, and there's a lot of situation with it and why I'm even having to buy it right now and everything, but none of that really matters. But I am getting it for a really good price, considering, I mean, it's still way more expensive than it should be, given housing costs in general. But for the cost of this in the market, I'm getting it for a decent price. And so I'm really lucky in that sense. And it's off market technically. We're not involving real estate, realtors or anything like that because we don't need to. And saving both of us thousands of dollars. But it's just crazy. Baling, deadwood, fertilizing, harvesting! Yay! That is a massive field. No, I'm not going to be able to do that one. 51? That's right down the street from me, isn't it? Right? Yeah. What is the crop? Mustard. The fuck is mustard? Well, I know what mustard is, but what can I harvest mustard with my existing equipment? Mustard looks like, okay. And my existing vehicle header can do mustard. Okay. Wait. That one's mustard. That one, isn't that canola? Okay. I can do mustard though. So yes, I want to take that mustard one. That's a decent amount. So I will just accept contract. Where's it going to? Clear. Oh, that is a long drive. It's such a slow tractor. But this one's just too big of a field. It's also mustard. It's a much shorter drive though. I'll just be driving back and forth, but maybe I can put maybe I could do that. Can do that one. 14 acres versus 11.3. Why does this seem like such a smaller field? Just because it's zoomed out. So maybe I will do the 81. Do the bigger one. I can put it on a helper while I'm toting the trailer back and forth. Yeah. Great. Let's do it. Accept contract. And hell, in the worst case, I can do them both. Let's jump in this guy. Let's get him up there. Whee! Oh, this is gonna take forever. Can I take a back way? Can I take... Well, I can't obviously go that direction. But, yes, I can go this way. Just follow the main road. Sharp turn up here, and then I could either go straight and end up there. Looks like the entrance is here. Or I can come over here. Either way. Let's go see about harvesting some mustard. And maybe... Come on, gate. Open, open, open. I can reconfigure my trailer to be a higher capacity. Oh, it'll take forever. Sorry, pickup, or whatever you are. Sorry, truck. Maybe you can overtake me. Yes. At 12 kilometers per hour, you're definitely going to overtake me. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. Oh, that's why. Hey, I'm still in manual shift. Let's up gear. There we go. That's its max speed. It's 25. It's still going to take a while, but better than 12. Oh, how many of you were yelling at me for that? Shift, you moron. Oh, hey, look at all that firewood. That's kind of cool. Is this like a little campground? What is this? Just a park? Firewood sell point? Maybe? I don't know if I'm going to use... Wait, I could use course play. Interesting. If I set up, like, at least the roads, I could just set someone... Oh, can't they drive there anyway? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that like a... How do you do that? Can you just... No, not farmland. Create job. Select a vehicle to create a job. This vehicle. Create job. Go to this point. Maybe. Target position. How do you turn? There. Start job? Or are you not going? Driving to target. No, you're not. You're just parked on the fucking road. Is Courseplay fucking with it? Alright, clearly this is not working. I forgot you could do that. Maybe I do need Courseplay. Or either Courseplay's messing with it, one option. Option two is it couldn't figure out the map pathing. Option three is I set it up wrong, which that's probably got a 50-50 chance on its own. Probably higher than that, to be honest. And it's gonna rain. Is it gonna rain before I can get there? Which will screw up the harvest, which might make it to where I can't complete the contract. Brain not working because words are hard. Wording is harding. Wording? See? Wording is hard. Oh, this thing is so slow. This is why I wanted to automate it to drive up there, and then I can go grab the tractor, because it's going to be slow also. There's got to be a way to make that work. Maybe... should maybe set up Courseplay. I don't know why is Courseplay... What does Courseplay add now that a lot of its features are just included in 25 now? The whole steering assist, field, you know, harvesting and routing, the whole... I mean, I guess you could probably still set up the automated routes in Courseplay, to where you can set up a truck to just drive back and forth between a pickup point and a sell point and stuff like that. Oh, and Courseplay also had the option of when you were harvesting, you could park a trailer near it, and it would automatically go dump it and then continue the harvest. So it's probably still got good features. I just got to remember how to use it. It's been so long. So I did use it some... I think I used it a bit in 2019. And then 22 came out and it wasn't available immediately, but eventually it became available, just like in 25. It wasn't available at first, but then they updated it. And I used it in 22 mostly for the harvesting capabilities, because that was very convenient to have it harvest a field and you just park a trailer next to it and it would auto dump and continue harvesting instead of sitting there twiddling its thumbs waiting for you to come and unload the combine. But yeah, I haven't used it since then, since 25 came out, until I'd seen that it was available, so I immediately installed it because I was like, hey, Courseplay, but then I don't know how to use it and I haven't set it up. Here, let's do this. Let's park off the road a little bit so cars can get around us. Let's see about getting the tractor. Why is that bouncing? Oh, no good can come from that. First off, let's see if we can get the helper to get this guy up to the dealership so we can reconfigure the trailer. First off, let's get out of the field and give it every chance of success we can. I'm hoping I can get a higher capacity on this trailer. The question is, will I be able to haul it with this tractor? Okay, so tractor, create job, deliver, go to here. Where's it in? It comes in facing that direction. Start job. Okay, sweet. That one's actually working. Okay. Let's hope. So maybe it was just trying to calculate such a long distance, and that's why it hadn't started on this guy yet. So we shall see. We need to watch for helper such and such being done. I don't know, because it said helper H for this go to, and that was the first helper I've started, so I don't know why it started at H instead of A. Okay, yeah, this was where I could either go straight up the dirt path or... Oh, that is a tight dirt path. Or stay on the main road. We're going to go for the dirt path. Just out of curiosity. Get out of traffic. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, this is cool. See, this would be freaking awesome if I could look around in here. I really need to figure out why my eye tracker's not working and get that fixed. Oh, this is also... Oh, tight turn. Ooh, am I going to make it? Oh, barely. Just bumped the fence. I'm alright. Hopefully the fence is too. Whee. These are tight, man. Okay, so it's this person's field over here. Where can I park to attach my header? Wow, this is a small combine and it's almost too big for this. Alright, well, I guess I just parked the trailer across the street here. I don't get stuck in that ditch. There's not a lot of space here. Holy crap. Yep, there's a ditch. I'm still gonna get stuck in this ditch, aren't I? I'm totally gonna get stuck in the ditch. How much you want to bet? At least there's not crop destruction on other people's property. Oh boy. Now the trailer's just kind of in the way. Oh boy. Oh. Unfold. Oh yeah. That unfold? Which one's unfold? Apparently I don't have that one bound to the gears like I thought I did. There's a lot of mustard here. Okay, what was... Nope, nope. Okay. Whoa! What is happening? No, 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 no. Okay, well, apparently I put that on a worker and didn't even mean to. Whatever. Yeah, you go. That worked great. Sweet. Oh well. Okay, I didn't mean to, but it kind of works out because now that one can harvest while I see if I can reconfigure this trailer. Whoa! Turning too much. Turning. Pay attention to where you're going, dude. Come on. What's going on? And stop. Hop out. Oh, I wish I didn't have those stupid warnings. Okay, what's the largest configuration? 7600, 15, loading left. Loading right. Capacity 7600, 15200. Okay, 15200 it is. Triangle, don't care. Balcony to operate the tarpaulin. Oh, well that's kind of just aesthetic anyway. My cover is obviously just aesthetic. $1,000 for an aesthetic cover. Yeah, no thanks. We just need a bigger capacity. And is that the only? Oh, I hope it don't. Doesn't. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. Customize. Yes. Okay. While we're in here, let's check the used car sale. The used dealership and see. Oh, we got a power roll. Great big roller, but all right. Now reattach that guy. Now we head. I'm still gonna need a bigger engine. Can I afford the bigger engine? I don't know if I can. But it's going to be worth it if I can. Let's see. Engine setup. Next one, 1200. Ooh, just barely. Alright, let's get the higher horsepower. Let's see if we can go faster. Configuration's been changed. I thought that one. one? That one does it. Okay, there we go. Gotta remember my controls, man. Really? So 30 miles an hour is still my limit. I can just do it with more weight now, I guess. Which I guarantee this thing would have really hurt it on the weight side. Alright, well. Huh. Decisions. You know what? I'm just gonna let the worker do the harvesting, and I'll just come driving up here. Let's see where we go. How we get there. Given that time M worked. Yeah, it's still faster to turn right. We gotta go all the way around this river either way. Off we go. Finally got a harvesting contract. Now the question is, are we going to be able to complete it in time before the day ends? 4% completed. I wonder if it's already full. Honestly, if it is full, I can put this on a helper to drive up there, and by the time this thing got up there, I could probably drive the harvester itself back and forth once between the sub point and the field. So, out of curiosity, nope, it's still doing its thing. Okay. Wait, what percentage was it? 56. It's still probably going to be that way, but I'll let it continue doing its thing for right now. Especially since it only goes 30 kilometers per hour. MacDon Flex Draper. $137,000 is on sale. Holy crap. How much is that normally? Ouch. That was $200 in payments. I'm not going to have enough. I've got 2 more hours of helper payments. And I'm not going to have any money if that cedar comes in sale. Hell, I'm not even going to have enough to do financing, because I think you still need an original cost. Like a down payment. Well, this contract should pay, what was it, like $16,000? Oh yeah, $377. That helper's going to drain my bank account until he quits. Can't blame him. Can't pay him. I don't blame him for not wanting to work. Happy. Whoa. My liquid refreshment decided to try and jump out of the cup. So I made a fruit smoothie. I like strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, bananas. Ended up not putting any apple in it because I didn't have any more space in the blender. A little bit of cottage cheese, some broccoli, some carrots, and some Greek yogurt. It's pretty tasty overall. Also, use some Gatorade. Nearly full tank already. Didn't take long. That's 80%. It's not. Yeah, it's nearly full. It's not a big tank. Especially since I'm just coming around the corner here. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? We're going to do this. We are going to take this guy, create job, go to position. I'm going to have you go to here. Try and keep on the main roads. No. Why did that do that? I clicked that. Okay. Now start job. Okay. And this guy, how do I shut down the helper? I don't know. That's how. Okay. Why am I still in reverse? Okay, I'm going to try and just drive straight here. And immediately got high centered. Oh, crap. Well, doesn't that just suck? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yay, I inch-wormed my way in. That's hilarious. Okay, where is... Why does maps not work in this one? Freaking weird. Okay, the sell point is up here. Can I tag you? Yes. So I should be able to come through... Okay. We're just going to drive this over to the sell point, empty it out, and then come back. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm on the main road. What is it? Oh, that's my trailer. Ha! Right. And by the time I get back, maybe my trailer will be back. Or maybe my trailer will be up here closer. So that I could then... empty it out. I probably should have filled this up, but oh well. Too late now. It cost me more time to drive back than it would be to just continue on and get done. Now my question is, how do I turn on steering assist? What button? I have no idea. Maybe it's a button combination. I gotta look that up. See if I can turn on steering assist. You gotta remember all the controls again. Whoa! Here, I'm flying down. Whoa! Don't hit the posts. Woohoo! It's a little tight driving through a small town. What? Why? Why would you do that to your roads? Let's make it to where only one car can pass at the crosswalk. Yeah, that seems like a smart idea. Come on. You can actually buy all the roads. It's lot number 255 there. No, not this one, the next one. But I mean, I guess if you want to just plow up the roads, you can do that. I don't know why. I do remember in like Farming Simulator 2015, I was just playing on the regular map. Can't remember what it's called now. It's the red barn, the one with the red barn. And I bought the field across the street from me and ended up just plowing over the road. Got rid of the traffic that way. You get on your side of the road, jackass. Now the question is, am I going to fit in here to sell this. Are you kidding me? Nope. Unless this doesn't have collision. Oh, it's a gate. It still has collision. I'm too wide. Oh, wow. What a joke. Yep. Excuse me, car. Sorry about the hood damage. Can I set the header down? Excuse me, dude. Just blink in and out of existence. It's okay. Didn't think about that. And if I set the header down, yeah, I can pick it back up off the ground. Okay, let's drop that guy. Let's see if that makes any difference. Turn sharper. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. Oh, and I still can't fit. Damn it. Well, this is why you use trailers to transport stuff and not straight. Would you get... Sorry, but you're the dumbass driving out in the middle of the road. Where do I dump this? Do I just dump it there? Really? This is where I go, right? Not active workers, active contracts. La buvette de foot. Okay, well, there goes nothing. It's working, alright. I guess that's what I do. Hopefully the percentage goes up, otherwise I'm screwed. It's not going up. Okay. Making me nervous for a minute. Well, I guess that works. Where's my tractor? Oh, he's there. Nice. Well, while that's dumping, I'm going to get out of the road. And hopefully I can get... I got one path. I didn't even get all the way around the field before I ran out of space. This is going to take forever. And I'm not going to get paid for a while. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's try and get out of the way. We'll just spin around. Not that big a deal. Question is, am I going to get out? Be able to get out of here. Wait for the slow gate. Squeeze my... Definitely couldn't do this with any bigger combine. Whew. Oh, don't forget my header. That would have been pretty funny. Not really. It would have just sucked. Wow, this thing does not like to reverse. Forward march, motherfucker. Let's get in there. Come on. Okay, now get back to the field. What an adventure, huh? Crazy adventures. Drive through town again with a header. At least it's not a big header. Really? Another new New special offer, another flex draper? Oh, come on. A little bit of damage to the cars. What is this flex draper that it keeps popping into sale? That thing. Why did that show up twice? That's not what I want. That's not the cedar I need. Sorry, I'm here first. Now the question is, do I remember my way back to the field I was just in? Guess we'll find out, huh? Could be just down this road. And the other question is can I get back in the field? And obviously I can just go to the normal entrance. But it might be fun to go through the ditch again. I got pretty lucky about getting out. Was it this one? No. It's 88. Wait, is it 88? No. 80, was it 81? I really wish that circle map down there would just face north. The arrow tells me the direction I'm driving. I don't need the whole map to fucking turn. All that does is confuse me. Is that it? I think, yep, that's it. So, can I come in from this side at least? Maybe I'll just turn around over there? Or does that ditch wrap around it? It's really deep on this side. Looks like it's not so bad this way. Turn. Okay, that wasn't terrible. We're just gonna harvest some bushes. Apparently can't go. No, go backwards. All the way that way. No. Oh boy. Climb up. Yep. Oh, that's not precarious at all. What the? Really? Apparently we're right up against the edge of the map and I can't even back up all the way to be able to actually turn around. Well, that's frustrating. Did I get all the what I needed to get there? I still can't see. I'll get a little more space here at least. Not by much though. The headland is pretty difficult on this. Everything is so tight. higher gears and still be... Looks like 10 miles an hour is its limit anyway. While harvesting. And it doesn't matter what gear it's in. Second, third, and fourth all go 10 miles an hour, so we'll just go in second. Maybe it uses less fuel? I don't know. Okay, I really gotta figure out. There's gotta be controls for vehicle driving. Honk. Toggle steering wheel. Control Y. Reverse. What? What if I go to... What? No, no, no. Control Y. R2. I hit R2 and it didn't do anything. Okay. It's not just R2. And where is... I don't even know what it's called. Tip side is U. Steering assist. H. I gotta go find it again. H. And then go this arrow. Steering assist is R3. The fuck is R3? Oh, there it is. Toggle R2. Wait, R2 is toggle steering assist line visibility and also steering mode. So R3, R2. Why is it not working? Something's wrong. That's annoying. I wonder if Courseplay broke steering assist. Maybe I'll remove Courseplay. Oh, that is tight. Right up against the pole. So remove autogate and steering assist for future reference. Not steering assist. Courseplay. Autogate and Courseplay. I need to get a pretty good header on this thing. Or is there... It doesn't... Yeah, I think it's all broken. What does Control Y do? Control Y. Absolutely nothing. Got it. H is steering assist, but it doesn't actually work. Control-wise, also toggle work mode. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Clearly, it's broken. Probably be because of course play. Probably. Oh wow. What is the shape of this field? Holy crap. Looks like I'm driving it manually then. Which at this small, the header's not, well, it's easy to do, just time consuming. I mean, I think I've been plowing this field for 2 hours in game and I've not, barely gotten one strip of headland. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the speed because there's no way in hell I'm gonna get this done in 1 year. Not with this equipment. It's way too big of a field that I took on. Now I know. I've only got a couple of hours of helper. So basically I'm going to have to empty the harvester. I guess it depends on how much the trailer actually holds. What happened here? Why did he just straight up miss the corner? You know, things like the fertilizer contracts and like cultivating and whatnot, you don't necessarily need to finish all the way, but the harvesting contracts you want to finish all the way because you get to sell the excess of what was harvested. So you want every little bit that you can of the harvest ones. Because anything over what they minimum require, you get paid for as extra material. And if you can store it, it'd be even better. Then you can wait till a better payday. I didn't even check to see when is mustard the best price. You have no pens. Yeah, you're right. I don't. Prices. Mustard. Yeah, see. I mean, it's just free crop, but if you can hang on to it, you can sell it for more. Helper's not getting everything. We want every last liter of mustard. Yeah, this should definitely be a time lapse. This is not gonna take forever. Maybe it's like a, what they call satisfying to watch. Oh, I completely missed that, didn't I? Look when you do that. I don't know. ASMR or satisfying or whatever they call that. I've never really understood it. It's not satisfying to me to watch stuff like that. Or they like peeling the film off of new electronics. That's, to me, it's annoying because it's in my way. I understand its purpose for shipping and stuff, keeping the surface clean of smudges and whatnot. But yeah, it's not a satisfying thing, it's just a necessary evil. I guess my brain is wired different. My monitor. Oh, it's from that stupid can. Jeez, that sprayed everything. That means it's all over. Man. Had a... Oh, it's full. Question is this guy gonna be able to fit in there? Go find out. Since this is not my crop, there shouldn't be crop destruction here, right? Find out. Correct. Okay. We're gonna cheat. Only because everything is so slow right now. The only way we can save some time by just driving through it. Do 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 do. Oh, all right, neighbors. Okay, looks like the trailer should be able to hold twice what the combine holds. Maybe 3 times? Just under 3 times as much. I'm at 0 and it's at 36%. So, so I think it's still worth just get 2 loads in it and then set the harvester on a helper while I go and empty the trailer and come back. Because I don't think if I fill the trailer up and then go, the harvester will end up being filled up before I get back. And it'll be twiddling its thumbs. I guess the first one I can do that and test and see how long it takes. And maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe it'll just be filling up or only be hanging out for a moment while I'm coming back. And it won't be that bad. I guess it also depends on how much it's got to like spin around and shit. So these trees are kind of rough, see through. gotta be weary of how much I use the helper, because I've only got a couple of hours worth of funding for helpers. So I got to be picky on how I use them, because until I get paid, that's all the money I got. God damn, even at 3 times speed, it's still going too fast, isn't it? Come on. Where's settings? So the first episode's always a lot of fixing controls, fixing settings, making sure everything's running correctly, remembering controls, learning what you should and shouldn't do as a contract. In this case, what I shouldn't, because the field's just way too big. Should have took some smaller ones. Or rented the equipment. But I kind of like the not full restriction maybe, but partial restriction of taking contracts only with equipment you own, not being able to borrow it. But depending on the setting and depending on your random equipment that you've gotten, you wouldn't be able to do that. But seeing as how I started the harvester, that automatically makes me be able to do harvest contracts with my own equipment. These certain ones. Obviously I couldn't do like sugar beet or sunflowers or things like that, but spinach or anything with this header, I can. And it's kind of relaxing, just cruising along, collecting mustard. Really wish my... Let's see, I'm staring at the ceiling. Why would the default view be staring at the ceiling? Staring at the roof of the harvester. Seems a little odd. Hopefully the sounds are alright as well. The engine's not too loud, or hopefully you can hear me speaking correctly and it's not too loud or too quiet. Spin, spin, spin. Can't spin. Doesn't turn sharp enough, apparently. And I can't even see where I'm at. Driving up the hill, apparently. Turn, turn, turn. Okay, yeah, that was a failed turn, if I ever saw one. Am I gonna? No, there's no way. Wondering if I was gonna make it back to the trailer, but that would be a full round of headland. And I don't think, but it's surprisingly getting close. Getting closer than the first one. I don't think it reduced the circumference by enough to make that much of a difference. Slowly the details emerge. Oh, emerge from as you get closer. Look at that. Maybe I will end up making it one full round now in a tank. Huh. Interesting. Wonder why. Wonder what changed. Wait, did I get? I was only at like 84 or 94%, wasn't I? When I took over last time. I guess it wasn't a full tank after all. Yeah, this is going to be really close. So I basically have one round time to get to the sell point and back. It's not empty very quickly either, does it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad. Dump the crop on the driver. %73 full. Get back in line. There we go. Stupid tram lines. Not a fan. They never seem to actually line up with your equipment. So all it does is just waste space. Might as well make the tram lines manually by just driving your equipment through it. is crop destruction. Lose a little bit of seed, but not enough to really matter. And you don't have dumb tram lines like these that are just kind of driving all over the place. Doesn't make any sense. What's the point? It doesn't look aesthetically pleasing. It always looks a bit chaotic. It's not useful because it's never in line with the exact equipment that you're actually using. Unless you get really lucky. I don't see the point. Plow it under, get rid of. And see, like this one. What the hell, man? All you're doing is jacking up your harvest. Severely reducing the harvest. Maybe not severely overall, but severely for that line. I got half the harvest out of that. It should have. Wrong buttons. Oops. I've been on all day. Oops. Had my desk lamp on all day. Forgot about it. It's only a little warm. Now that I will be turning it back on here in a couple hours. Oh well. Another tram line that's just taking away the harvest. Can read from here how much you produce. Because of weird tram lines. Well, it's starting to snow. So I can, there's that hail. Is there a pole in the middle of the field? What the hell? Trees, man. How would you get a sprayer through here on this specific tram line with this pole in the middle? I don't know if it's got to be hail, right? Viper still isn't on, so it shouldn't be affecting the harvest, right? Yet. Although I don't know. Whoa, this is one of those trailers. Those aren't the right kind of clouds for this kind of weather. Just saying. Oh yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to... Not that either. This one? Yep. So you want to help her. Where are you going? What in the hell? Ooh. That's probably not the smartest of choices. Especially since I was going this way anyways, I could have just taken the actual exit. $14 miles an hour. Can I get any faster in this gear? Nope. But I'm also going more uphill now. Does this ultimately take me where I want to go? Come on. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, just stay on this road. Shouldn't have stopped. Really? We're in first gear low. Shit. I don't weigh enough to pull this uphill anymore. Great. Well, I'm gonna be screwed, aren't I? As I thoroughly jackknife myself. Oh, this is definitely a problem. And I'm back in reverse. Grass helping me climb versus whatever that material is. The dirt. As long as I can miss the poles. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm really gonna get stuck. Alright, well, how far do I have to back up? Oh, there's no way. Not with this type of trailer. Guess I can completely turn around right here. Oh, really? I'm just straight up stuck. Well, that's frustrating. Yep, can't do a thing. That's frustrating to have to do that. Alright, let's get off this dirt and maybe onto a paved road. And it might not even be that. It might be just too heavy of a load. Why is that open? Come on, I'm going downhill. Bit of the momentum. Thanks, trailer. Great camera angle, guys. Well, I think I'm starting to get frustrated instead of enjoying the game. Because I don't... And it's still doable, it's just... And with the... I don't know what this is going to do to the harvesting. If it changes the yield or not. If it's hailing in August. The combine's definitely going to be full now by the time I get back with all that mess I just dealt with. I definitely need a bigger tractor. So I can't even haul a full trailer bin. So I'm thinking just empty the harvester twice into it and then go deliver it. Because I can't haul a full trailer. Too heavy. You could barely run it on asphalt. It's kind of frustrating, actually. And we get into fourth. Get above 19. I'm not stopping, people. Fuck off. Okay, I'm not stopping there either. Uh-oh. Why did you stop? In the middle of the intersection. People crossing the crosswalk. That hail's really getting bad, isn't it? Is that damaging the crop then? Maybe that's what hail does. It damages the crop, but since I don't have a crop, it's not going to damage, or it's not my crop, it won't damage it. But it might be damaging what I just plowed or cultivated, which is annoying on its own. Especially since I haven't gotten anything in it yet. Hey, we might have made it. I don't have any blinkers to turn on, but that's okay. Oh god, this barely fits in here too. Okay. I've only got one dump option in this. Tip side left, tip side right, tip side grain door, tip side back. Tip side back will be fine. Oh, maybe. Assuming I can actually back this thing up. Did I just slide? I suddenly went clear the hell over. Yeah, I'm sliding. Let's go back into low gears. Come on, turn. Why is that not giving me the option? Is this not where I'm supposed to be dumping it? I thought it was. 35, okay, that's... Should be alright. %, transported. Let's see. It's quite the adventure, man. Quite the adventure. It didn't give me the indicator to dump. It just, I had to end up, oh, not enough money. Well, everything else is on my own. Interesting. I've run out of money funding, and it's probably been sitting there parked, waiting for me to come fill it up, or empty it. I just wasted a bunch of money. I mean, it's not like I can't do it on my own. It's just going to take longer. I was hoping to have the helper harvesting while I'm dumping and then doing it on my own, but it is what it is. The equipment that I got, that's all I can do. God, this thing is slow, man. Doesn't it have any lights? Dude, it doesn't look like it's making any difference. My biggest issue is I think that helper just went over areas that was already harvested, and I just wasted all that money. Because it was just like driving across the field randomly. And I left it instead of continuing on. Where the hell is the harvester? Oh, it was going back and forth up here. Okay. That's not terrible. I can deal with that. At least it wasn't completely wasting its time. I don't know if this is going to be worth the 16 grand of how long it's taking to do. The wrong equipment for this job. This big of a job. Can't see. Yeah. Wrong button. I hate it when I do that. I know I could have just gone back and forth, but that was an easy turn. I'm thinking for future farming simulator, maybe not Twitch stream, but just record. Because this can't be entertaining to watch normal speed. I'm playing it and I'm getting bored. How slow this is going. This hail is really aggravating. Very annoying. Because it makes driving that much more difficult. Come on. Especially this uphill section here. Too out of turn. Well, at least I don't have any property maintenance on anything yet, so I'm not going to go into the negatives. Am I going to make it to at least the end of the row? Of course not. Taking some pretty good ruts though. How did I get stuck here? Seriously? This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why this is malfunctioning like this, but why is it getting... Why was it just moving just fine a second ago, but now it can't move? Clearly, something is not right with the game. Probably the ruts in the dirt, but this is why you don't harvest in bad weather. Apparently the hail has damaged this field too. Apparently it's not just my fields that'll get damaged. Great. At what point does this not become fun anymore? Can't stop harvesting it because I don't have enough time not to. Not to keep harvesting. But if I literally can't even drive in this stuff, then what's... How? Super bad timing for shitty weather. This is the first fucking month. It's already against me. Go downhill. Go this way. I'm just going to keep going around for a bit more. It says I'm going 10 miles an hour, but it feels a lot slower. Fuck, how long is this going to last? Shitty ass weather. So, at least 8. Okay, well. Let's get past 8 then. How long is it going to take to dry? That's it. Apparently I can drive through telephone poles. stop hailing. This is just frustrating, not fun. I've already damaged a fuck ton of the field. But now I don't get to harvest. Gotta do the rest of this at night. At least I get fireflies. That's kind of cool. Really chose the wrong field as a contract for the equipment that I have. It's still a nice warm day. Nice warm evening. I wonder if you guys can even see on the recording how much you can see. I can see just fine, but it's pretty dark on the thing. Driving really slow equipment like this really makes you appreciate the better stuff. Look at those tram lines. All squirrely back and forth. Why? Because it's got to go around the poles. Those poles actually apparently have collision. No, all the more reason not to use tram lines. Well, let's see if this pole has collision. Nope. Drive right through it. Got it. Those are frogs. That's cool. Fortunately, I do not live in an area that has fireflies, so I've actually never gotten to see them. I've been all around the country, but night times are usually spent either in cities or on the road. But I've not actually been able to experience lightning bugs or fireflies or whatever you want to call them. Not in real person, real person in person. now that it's not so muddy, can I actually drive through this stuff? Guess I never actually drove the tractor over here before I was cutting through the field to a lower section. So it may not have been able to do this section very well anyway. Given its lack of horsepower. When does muster... Okay, muster lasts into September, so we should be fine. If we go past midnight. I don't have a place to sleep anyways. Not that... Oh, I'm full. God. Wasn't really paying attention. Really? Let me get away from that section. Yeah, I'm thinking once I get this field harvested, I'm going to be done. But that's probably still another 2 hours away. Right, this is going. Let's see. Exit is over here. I'll go downhill to the road. This time, instead of attempt to go uphill. It's clearly already cannot keep speed. I don't even want to attempt the uphill issue. But I'll still be going uphill on the highway. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. This looks like asphalt, not dirt. Not able to go full speed, but I'm able to go at least. Hanging out. Waiting to drive. Whoa. Uh-oh. Sorry, cars. I really need to get a faster tractor. Even for just hauling. La Chapelle Saint-Frère. No, Eminem down. I don't know where that went. Hopefully the vacuum will find it. Okay, we started this field at what, 2 in the afternoon? Now it's 9 p.m. and we're halfway done. This was biting off way more than I could chew. Yeah, I'm not stopping, sorry. I gotta keep my momentum. Hope that place doesn't close. Because if it does, I'm really screwed. You gonna try and pass me right as I need to turn in? Hey, they're letting me in. That's a good sign. I wonder if I can just tip to the left and have it work. Let's find out. Whoops. Looks like it's working. Empties out faster. 61% transported. Oh yeah. Have to wait for the gate to actually open. I'm not taking off any mirrors. Alright. At least I'm not the only one on the road. In this sleepy little village. See, this whole time, if I had any money, I could have been having the helper be harvesting. Whee! Shortcut. Hee hee. Back to harvesting. I really need to go time lapse in real life. Another damaged spot. Hopefully there's still enough for me to actually complete the harvest. Because that would suck. If it bugs out that bad. They already had tram lines taking chunk out. I wonder how much of my field up got damaged. My field. Nighttime harvesting. Whoa. Lay down. That's okay. It was empty anyway. That was the last one. No. Get up, batch. Guess I don't need to go this direction anymore. Could have just made a U and start back up on the other direction instead of spinning around twice like this. Oh well, what's done is done. We just keep going until we get the whole thing done. Look at that. I don't know that sound. Maybe it's a type of frog? I don't know. Not one I recognize. Is that a duck? Something screaming. Kind of cool seeing the moonlight and through the clouds. I really enjoy my live streams that you've never seen one but this one. Skills are not impressive. I got stuck a whole bunch of times. Why are the bots everywhere? Why are the bots the only ones that actually come to view? Good scams. And why do they always want to talk on Discord? Bullshit. I love your live streams. Oh, this is the first one I've done in months. Well, I did one a couple weeks ago. And then after that, but that one had 0 viewers. Whatever. I'm not fucking desperate for people to follow me. I'm not to fall for that bullshit. I mean, what do they get out of that anyways? Connect with them on Discord and then what? I don't get it. The hell are you gonna get out of it? And try and talk people to send you money? That's not how streamers work. Do they try and get your credentials for stuff or something through Discord? I don't get it. Why they always want to connect on Discord? What is their end goal? I mean, Discord alone is free anyway, so it's not like they're getting an account that's worth something if they can get into your Discord and take it over. And if bots did end up getting a Discord that had like a huge community, the community would immediately leave if it started spamming shit. It'd be completely useless. I don't understand their play there. Doesn't make any sense to me. Now, if you're a real person, you'd just say something like, "Hi," or "You missed a spot." I mean, you guys even put a little bit of effort into sounding human, sounding like a real person, not just some bullshit scammer. Turn. Turn. Some of those shadows get dark. Oh. Honestly, I could probably just leave this park here. Oh, I wonder if maybe their end goal is to befriend the streamer, in quotes, and then claim hardship or something, get them to send them money. You should probably target, monetized accounts for that. If that's the case. It's hard to have things to talk about with people to talk to. But when you're first starting out, you don't have anyone to talk to. Carry on a conversation. Although some people probably like to just watch. Don't need to listen. Maybe they listen to music while they're just watching fields being harvested. music, but music I listen to would probably be copyrighted immediately. I don't know how that works on Twitch, but on YouTube it would just make for a silent video. I've seen people's reaction videos that have had that happen, and you have no idea what's happening. You see the person talking, but you don't know what they're saying, and so it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the video. Oop, over there. Almost missed it. Well, there's the bottom section done at least. What kind of story would I tell? That might be an interesting format I just thought of. Have real-time harvesting like this. It just takes time for the background, but then be like telling a story over it. So I'd probably have to record them separately. Now on sale, Alpego Cayman Cia 400. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you can go check it out. But, so, like, record this, just, listening to music or whatever, doing my own thing, and then record the audio for the story of me reading a story of some sort, and then just, overlap the audio. Take the audio of the game out, or maybe at least the audio of me speaking out, or lack of speaking for that matter in most cases, and put the audio of me telling a story. The question is, do I have the voice for that? Will people want to listen to my voice telling stories? Obviously I couldn't do it on Twitch because, live stream and all. That might be an interesting format for YouTube. Where would I get the stories? I'm not a writer myself. I don't write stories. Maybe I could take one of those AI stories. Or find stuff in the news. I don't know. How does that work? I know there's a lot of channels that tell stories, but they usually have AI writing them. Or not writing them, reading them. And it just sounds terrible. It's just, it's just not there yet. And it always pulls me out of the story how poorly they end up being read. I don't know why it's so difficult just fucking speak it. You have the story, great. Just speak it into a microphone then too, record it. Guarantee any human voice is going to be better than anything AI puts out right now. It's frustrating. Their punctuation, their timing, their spacing, all terrible. I was listening to one that kept spelling out SEALs because they were talking about Navy SEALs, and I kept calling them SEALS. Like, what the fuck? Just say SEALs. It's not that fucking difficult. Had issues speaking about an A10 Warthog. A10. No, just stop it. If your AI doesn't read it correctly, don't fucking put it out, because all you're doing is creating garbage that annoys people, and then no one goes back to your channel to listen to your next story. I did find one channel that actually had a human reading it, and it was great. He did different voices for the different characters. It was a sci-fi story, and it wasn't even that great of a story, to be honest, but because it was an actual human reading it, it was enjoyable to listen to, and it makes a huge difference. You don't have to have the best quality stories if you have if it's read correctly. So it boggles my mind, all these different channels that just use AI to read their stories, and they wonder, I don't know, it just sounds terrible. They don't get that many views, for obvious reasons, because fucking AI breaking shit. Oh, we're gonna dig into this. Maybe not. Getting shallow. We almost cut off this really bad section here. It's a pain in the ass to drive. I wonder if taking a fully loaded wagon won't, well, it's kind of pointless now because, well, not really, because I can take less trips, maybe, in the long run. If I take 2.5 and 2.5, that gives me 5 total. Full instead of just 4. Almost there. What is it, 5,600? Right there. It's dry. It's dry. It's much easier to drive through. I'm thinking my main issue that one time was just because the road was all wet and slippery. I couldn't get the traction to pull this trailer fully loaded. Oh. Apparently I'm going up a hill again. This is kind of a bowl, isn't it? Okay. Well, this doesn't need to keep running. I'll just let this finish up and then continue harvesting. Especially since I don't have any money for a helper to be harvesting while I'm transporting. Which sucks. That'll help in the future once I get paid, but... Oh, hey. We'll be done. The chair's moved on me. I wonder... I kind of like that idea. Now I just got to figure out where to get stories that I can read without being copyrighted. I wonder if I know anybody that writes stories that wouldn't mind me speaking them. Got one friend that is a published author. I don't think she wants me reading her books though on something like that. Just randomly reading them on farming simulator streams or something. That would be strange, to say the least. Why did we get this little bump? I'm going to go straight right here and then come back and get the section that I missed. I want to straighten this line up. Kind of a weird bump for some reason. Just straighten out our line here. Do something like what Simon does on all his channels. But instead of me just seeing me sit there reading whatever story's been written, be also, I don't know, watching a game footage of something like this that's just, I don't know if I could separate them too. Have part of it of me speaking about the game and what's going on in the game, but then also have it, you know, the fields sections like this. That could be, you could kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way, actually. So in the YouTube video for the game, you just time lapse that section on the YouTube, but then the full harvesting section can be background for storytelling. Intriguing idea. Why is it lighter now at 10 o'clock than it was at 9 o'clock? I mean, the moon's been casting shadows the whole time. Where the hell is the moon? Can't go up high enough. Whoa! Sorry about getting you dizzy. Question is, can I also cut that side straight? Probably. Let's go do that. On here. Cruising. Let's get up to speed. Let's make a rectangle. Why? Because I want to. That's why. You know why. Okay, kick on. Lower. And drive straight. All the tram lines, I guess. No sense in being in fourth gear. We can only go 10 kilometers per hour anyway. This is not a quick machine. But that's why it's a starter machine. Starting is always slow. La 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 la. I wonder if something like this would actually work for a no man's thing. In that sense, you would pretty much have to start with a plow. Because otherwise, why would you start with a harvester? Or start with, I think most of them always start with chainsaws. What am I doing? They always start with a chainsaw and cutting wood, and I'm sure that's gotten old by now for most people. You see the same start every time. Or just collecting wood. I've seen that. There's a YouTuber that makes, like, it's constantly time-lapsed, and you see him start literally from zero, and he runs around picking up branches to start. I know he's got some mods, because you never see branches in a normal map, and so it is what it is. But I mean, he comes up with some interesting ideas and stuff, so it's I'm not dogging on it. I'm just saying it's been done now, so that's his thing. I don't want to copy that. I do like the idea of starting with zero, but to really start with, but otherwise, other than having certain mods like that, you're going to be doing contracts, and if you start on a map that has zero contracts, you can't start with zero money. You need something to make money with. The only other option is using the lumberjack mod to be able to just cut down trees from wherever, regardless of whether you own the land or not, and go that route. Although hoofing it back and forth with logs that you can carry, hopefully you start near the sell point, because holy crap, that would take for fucking ever. That, or you're using super strength to carry whole trees, but that kind of pulls you out. The other option is start with some land that already has trees on it that you can then, start with a chainsaw and cut. But really, if you genuinely run vanilla, you cannot start with zero money. Because you've got to at least even buy, if nothing else, buy a fishing pole, which is $150. Because you don't start with anything. You even have to buy your chainsaw and fishing pole. only way to really start with zero money and nothing, no items, you're just walking around on a map, is with mods. And pretty much either lumberjack so that you can cut down trees and start that right way, or whatever mod allows you to, put sticks on the ground and you can collect those and sell them. That Modest Gamer uses. That's his name, Modest Gamer. He's got some pretty cool videos though. If you're interested in seeing start from zero, and he ends up building farms in different areas, scenarios. I know one, he did the ocean to where he had to actually, he started with a fishing pole and was just fishing stuff until he could build ground and then build stuff on that ground. Basically made an island. And then there's also, I think recently he started in the desert and did that, and he's running around collecting branches again to start. A lot of them are collecting branches to start. I don't know, they're interesting, and they're time-lapsed, so it's not all super slow progress like this. You just see him running around doing everything. It's kind of cool. I think recently he's actually started talking. Like the desert one, there was a scenario that he came out and was creating a farm out in the desert. That's interesting. Check him out if you see him. I don't know if he's on Twitch, but he's on YouTube. Oh, come on. I'm using a lot of fuel. Whoops, wrong button. Doing this. This big of a field is eating my fuel apparently. I would have gone halfway. Of course, I wonder how much of it was just driving here. So I was trying to go in lower gear, thinking I'd use less fuel, but maybe higher gear will use less fuel. Because it's not spinning as quickly. We're going the same speed. I didn't know if the game still had the engine running at the same speed in the high gear, but just was restricted because of the implements. Because it doesn't sound any different. You don't have attack to see the RPM. Maybe that's what that 22 is. Oh yeah, that is a tachometer. Okay, so that's 2200. If I'm in a lower gear, it's basically the same. So RPM is not accurate. Got it. Doesn't matter what gear you're in. Your engine's going the same speed, and so are your miles per hour. Or kilometers per hour in this case. So is your actual speed and your engine speed. Makes zero difference. I think I can fill up the trailer at this point. Really wish I could afford a helper to keep harvesting while I go and deliver. That was kind of the point in this one. Didn't realize it was going to cost that much for the helpers. Funny thing is, on YouTube, this entire harvest can be time-lapsed down to like 10-minute time lapse. Probably less if I really wanted to. But it's taken, what, 3 hours to do? This is nuts. Poorly chosen contract. Definitely poorly chosen contract. Let's see how our tractor does again now that it's a dry traction instead of caling with a full trailer. The question is, can I turn right instead of left and go uphill? We're going to see if the issues is weather related or not. Definitely still a struggle. But I was able to make it past this section anyway. Or can I do fourth gear here? I can. And this is where I stopped and actually got stuck. Oh, it's slowing down too much. Yeah, I bet if I had done that the first time I would have been fine too. Because momentum carried me up over the hill. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. This is squirrely. A lot of weight coming down. Pushing me down the hill. I get more than 17 miles per hour in third gear? Nope. 16, maybe. Go back into fourth. It is a hilly map, apparently. I really need a better tractor. Come on, you got this tractor. Should only be one more, hopefully, maybe only one more load, trailer load. Be done at this field. Probably about 2 o'clock in the morning in game. Hopefully not 2 o'clock morning in real life. Listen off a car behind me. Whee! Are you gonna follow me? Nope, he's turning. Like, screw that. That guy's slow. I'm gonna go to the pub first before going home. Whoa! Why are you trying to drive into me, bud? Stay on your side of the road. Open, open, open. Don't mind the awning of the building. We closed now anyways. 11 o'clock at night. Let's actually wait for the gate this time, shall we? Oh, you can go. I was turning early enough for you. Calm down. Paranoid cars. Can't say as I blame them though. How many times have I hit cars in this game? Like right there, you're about to take off its mirror. Plenty of space. I'm going to take a slightly different route back. Maybe. If I remember which route, which... Maybe it's up here. It's before the red things. That one? Yeah. It's right after this thing. So we're going to take a left here instead of continuing straight and see, take the scenic route. Scenic full of trees. This is the route I was going to try and take. Come here. I think this is actually faster. Yeah. Otherwise I have to go clear down. Yeah. So, question is, can I actually go up that? And hook a left. Whee! We're close enough. Alpago Canyon CF400. Didn't you already tell me that? Wrong button. Yeah. A cultivator that I don't need right now. I need that cedar. Yeah, once I get done with this field, I'm probably going to have helpers take the vehicles back to my field and just end the stream. Because, yeah, this field has been a nightmare. How do you get bigger equipment in here? Holy crap. These roads are tiny. I also need to remember to shut off course play, because it seems to be messing with the steering assist, and shut off, well, remove course play and remove the auto gate thing. That seems to be messing with my ability to remove the barbed wire fence around my property. And if I ended up buying the property next to mine, I'd like to combine the fields. But if I'm not able to, then, you know, because the fence in the way, then it kind of defeats the purpose. Started harvesting a little early, dropped it a little early, but that's okay. I'll just be going back and forth and keeping the auger on the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Wait, what? Something about two trailer park girls. Round the outside, round the outside. Well, one is a little over half. We're not going to get much less because we're still just going up and down. Maybe slightly because of that one angle at the end. So I don't think I'm going to make it all the way back up the next time. But I definitely won't because I'm clear at 60, almost 60%, yeah, 60% now. Oh, I might barely make it all the way down. I think that was 40% when I got down to the other end. I was at 40-something%. I don't know why that was such a struggle. Take a ride on the struggle bus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to make it to the end of this row. The way it's been going. Maybe. I'll be close. Yeah. Got 20%, yeah. I'll get past this row. On my way up the next. I could have sworn it was at like 40% the last time though. I only had 35% available to fill this time. Oh well. Tis what it is. Clearly, I remember wrong. I'm sure you can go back on the video and see if you really like to, but I'm not going to because it's not that big a deal. I'll just drive up here until we hit 100%. Grab the trailer, move it over. And yeah, I think it'll be one trailer load, and I don't think it's even going to be a full trailer this time. And I won't be able to hire someone to take this trailer back, or the harvester back in the meantime, until I get paid. Which kind of sucks. 98, 99, 5,600 liters, which is there. Whoa. I'm not even moving. What do you mean, please start the engine first? Let me at least push a pedal before you start yelling at me. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doop, doo. I'm gonna laugh and also cry a little if this field ends up filling up the trailer and then I have like 20 liters left in the combine, because the contract will be done before then. It's gonna be just enough to fill the trailer and have a little bit over just to annoy me. Come on, turn. This must be more hilly than it looks. At least the telephone poles aren't an issue running into them. It'd be annoying. Oh no. The spam bot is no longer following me. Woohoo. I feel bad for platforms like Twitch and stuff that you want it accessible to as many people as possible, make it easy to create an account and whatnot so that you can have people use your platform. But at the same time, make it to where, spam bots aren't so easy to make that just, you ban them, but then they just create another account, so it doesn't matter. Can't have it, have to use an ID or something to create an account, because then most people wouldn't go through that process. I wouldn't. Fuck that. You don't need to know my ID to watch Twitch. I'll just not watch Twitch if that's the case. It's kind of a catch-22. Because email's the same way. They can just create whatever email they want. Hell, they can mass create emails on the free email things, even if it's just gibberish. Like Marvel 5555. What the fuck was that? How many fives are in there? Like 4 or 5, maybe 6. Doesn't matter. You can just keep adding digits. Keep changing the number. Doesn't matter. And some people legitimately have numbered names. Either they like that, it's their favorite number, or their name was taken, so they end up with some random number just to have another one. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, I guess. The rest of this might actually fit in the harvester. At the very least, it's definitely going to fit in the trailer. My question, though, is I'm at 98% harvesting. Is it going to let me finish harvesting? It should, because I've got to drop it off for it to finish, right? So that's a lot not to be dropped off. So once it hits 100, I think it just makes it disappear. So you don't want to. Yes, it's at 99. That kind of makes me nervous. Is it gonna finish before I get it dropped off? Seems like still quite a bit to be harvested for it to be at 99%. Just emptying the harvester because I know that the whole field will fit. What's left will fit in the trailer. It's a matter of whether it's going to let me harvest it all. Come on, empty, empty, empty. It takes forever to empty, doesn't it? Stupid tram lines. Cutting out so much of the harvest. Hopefully it's one more pass that I can get the remainder. Percent. Oh yeah, plenty wide enough. Well, this 99% lasts a long time, doesn't it? Alrighty. We're gonna come on up here. We're gonna go through the ditch and hopefully not mess up our trailer, but maybe. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, think that'll work? Yep, it did. Oh no. But look what it did to me. Okay, got it. Not gonna work that way. Maybe. Oh, that puts it on the ground. Is that good on the trailer? No. How about? Come on. Come on. Oh. There it goes. Sweet. was way more effort than it probably should have been, but oh well. One final load. So I am gonna set up the harvester on the trailer and take it down to the main road and park it there. So once I get money from this load, from this contract, I can have it set to drive back home. Is that it? Is it? Oops. It was yelling at me to start the engine and I ended up shutting off the engine. Okay, that was definitely a rough field for the first contract. That was terrible. Okay, so we're gonna park this guy right there. Hopefully cars can go around him. It's fine. Oh yeah, I shut that engine off. We're going to try and take the shortcut this time. It's not a full load. Just a little over 2/3. See if we can get the momentum enough to get up over the steep part. And come on. Shifted too early, clearly. And take this shorter route. Hey, there's a harvester all the way down there. Come on, you can do it. You got this. It's probably still going to save me time though, actually. Because it's quite a bit of a shorter route. I think it's a full trailer. May have been pushing it. So it's probably a good thing we went the route we did previously. The other side has to stop? Interesting. Alright. Curb. pretty bright for midnight. That moon is super bright, apparently. Whoa, curb. I don't know if the trailer pushed me or I just wasn't paying attention. Let's see if I can wait for the car to actually pass. Cool. Now the other question is how much do I need to sell to satisfy contract versus how much can I keep in here? Oh, contract finished. Okay, I'm gonna keep the other almost 10,000 liters because this stuff is mustard. And if I keep it, or does it disappear if I don't sell it? I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. Let's turn in the contract and see if this disappears. Collect. Mission is collected. Nope, it's still in there. Sweet. Why am I in reverse? Okay. We're gonna hang on to this and sell it at a much better time. In the meantime, I need to send my harvester back home. I remember what our home is. That one, 59. So, park there. Go. Okay, and then I'll drive home in this guy. And that's gonna be the stream. So we'll keep this stuff to sell at a better date. Hopefully I won't need the trailer until then. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can shift up. I'm going downhill now. And I should be able to just pretty much go straight down for a ways. Jeez, there's not really any easy way through, is there? Come up here. It is what it is. Hopefully the harvester has begun its journey. I did want to come straight here. Why does it keep going over there? Oh, that could work. If I turn right, come this way. God, that's a lot of winding. No matter what I do, it's windy. Let's try it. Let's just go the scenic route. Search successful. Sweet, we can buy that cedar. There's also a couple of other things. There's two of them. Or is that one's the search, one's the actual item? Let's snag that. That's the other thing that popped in. This is the one I want. 15% discount, but I'll take it. Buy. Purchase. Yes. Now we have a cedar. Yay. And enough money to purchase some seed, and we can get our field planted. That'll probably be next time though, because harvest was a nightmare. I really hope my harvester's on my way on its way home. Wait, do I need to turn here? No, it still hasn't fucking left. Yes, I do need to turn here. Apparently it's confused. I'm gonna have to drive that harvester back, aren't I? Oh, that's annoying. That's the bridge. See all kinds of different farmland. Kind of cool. Got a pond and a river. These farmers are probably like, who the fuck is driving by my farm at midnight? I know all my neighbors. They're all in bed. Kids are working the field at midnight. Sunflowers. I gotta cross the river, so it looks like the bridge is over here. We cross that river. Actually, I think this is the route. Yeah. Chainsaw had 37 and 38 fields. This is the route he takes a lot. That's why it looked familiar. I haven't actually seen Daggerwind's videos on this one. Normally I watch Daggerwind's side. This time I've been watching Chainsaw's side. I don't have enough time to watch both like I used to. I used to watch both sides, but I just don't have that much time in the day to watch that many videos. I got other things to do. Woo! Sorry. You'll pass me in a moment. Maybe. You're not going to overtake me? Alright, well, that's your choice. You have plenty of time to. Apparently he's content to just hang out behind me. What? Top viewers streamboo.com? The fuck? The fuck does that even mean? Is that like paying for viewers? Fucking bots, man. Hey, you. No, 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 no. I'm coming through here. Fuck off. I report you. Out. Only options are ban. Ah, there we go. I found it. Hamburger, hamburger. Recording. Spam. Viewership tampering. Or both. Or other channel statistics by artificial inflation. Yep, probably that one. Steamboo? Stream. Nope, no, 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 no. I'm typing on the wrong machine. Goodbye. Go ahead and block. Fuck off. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, what the? Yeah, what did I hit? I'm gonna have to go get my harvester. That sucks. Where am I at? Okay, I'm almost to my field. You know, the very least, selling it now in September would be worth more. But I could probably sell it in at least October. Maybe, and if I can hang on to it till longer, till it reaches its peak. Whee! Okay, where do we want to park this guy? I need to pull through type position. Guess I could have parked it where I parked it before. But oh well. I'll park it over here next to these guys. That'll work. The hell? Why aren't you dropping? Okay, well, you shut off at least since you won't drop the trailer. And clearly I need... How do I cancel? Since you clearly aren't capable of driving, I've got to drive this myself back. I don't know. Are you going to turn? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Wait, why didn't that disappear? Can I block that person? Oh, that works. So blocking it and reporting it doesn't remove it from it, but banning it does. Got it. I should have blocked and reported the other one, but I banned them, and so therefore their messages are gone. Block and report first, and then ban. Got it. Hopefully I can fix my eye tracking issues and the gate issues and the pathing issues before next time. Granted, 2 of them is just mods. I don't know what's breaking the eye tracking issues. Not sure why that's not working. And I need to figure out how to not make that stupid map spin. And have it just face north and my little arrow spin instead. Because that's really annoying. I'm sure it's just a setting somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't understand why the helper was able to go from that road, excuse me, from the road, from this road to that field where I had this thing parked, fine, but it couldn't go the other direction. I hope I'm going the right way. Can't really tell with that mini-map's spinning all over the place, and oh now it works, but I can't go out of it. Okay. Can I just cut across this field? Actually, by the looks of it, I might be able to. And where would that put me? Right where I needed to go. Oh, does the trail go through the river? Oh, it doesn't look like it's a bridge. I'll have to explore it sometime when I have a more capable vehicle. All I need to do is get this thing stuck in the river. But I might be able... Oh no, that's still crossing the river. Oh. Dude, you can pass me. It's okay. Promise. Nobody wants to pass. Look, I'm even taking out tree branches. I mean, I guess I don't blame you for not passing on a blind curve like that. But I didn't think the AI was that smart. I think it's just not got enough space to pass what it wants. But what is that red dot over there? What does that mean? Is that something on the map? Oh, it's probably the train. Fucking pass me then. You know, look at me. You have the capability to overtake. Look, I'm clear on to the side. Go around. Back off. Where's my... After the house. Got it. With all the cars in it. Do. Open, open, open. Okay, and this one, I'm gonna park right here. Remove that roller. Not in a good spot, but that's okay. Alrighty. Hey, the light that's been on all day can actually be turned on again. Whoa. Alright, I guess I'm outside the fence now. And... Okay. What happens if I shut it off? We're gonna stay off this time? Is it just weirdly glitching? Nope, it's back. Oh well, we got some weird glitches, like the fact that this tractor won't drop the trailer. Why won't you drop the trailer? This is weird. Yeah, I can't drop the trailer. Something's funky. I don't get it. Oh well. I guess for now it's stuck on there. And yeah, next time we'll go get our cedar if I can ever get rid of this trailer. I may have to sell the contents before to let me drop it. That's weird. But yeah. Let's save the game. Please do not turn off your computer. Quit the game. Alright, until next time guys, have a good one.